Brain freeze from the iced coffee. Hello. Good time of day, everybody. I live again. And I realized it was time that I continue Fallout New Vegas. Anyways, let us continue do stuff. Yes, yes. Also, if you're wondering why the picture behind me, it's the only thing I had at this moment that was the correct color. Listen, you're not going to find very many, like, normal, coherent art pieces from me, okay? I've not exactly been a realist ever in my life whenever it comes to style, so something I should honestly try to, like, fix. Anyway, so, Ulysses took our magic flying orb boy away, and we gotta do something about that. I do not have very many shotgun rounds, do I? Anyways, yes. You get through there? No. Smart. No better than allow me to crawl through holes like that and get myself stuck like some sort of child. But yeah, hello everybody. How are you? Because I am alive and I feel like I've actually slept well for the first time in a long while. Like, not that kind of tired after, weeks of sleeping poorly. I feel actually like okay now. I also downed a entire can like of coffee again. Because if the internet has trouble today, I I will actually have to call the ISP in the morning, and it's going to be really annoying to have to do that again this month. Oh yeah, earthquakes are a thing. I remember that. Ooh, hello. Anyways, yes, we were in fact running low on ammo. That's a problem. But these 200-year-old Coca-Cola, Nuka-Colas are still around. Which, can I just say, what is, like, with Nuka-Cola becoming more and more of a thing to, like, Bethesda? Like, it was not always a thing. Like, it was, I mean, like, the way it is with them. They've basically made Nuka-Cola, like, this major aspect of society for some reason. Like, even in Fallout 4, they made an entire theme park around it, which is, it's supposed to be, like, the joke, like, in-world version of Coca-Cola. And I don't recall Coca-Cola having a theme park. Hershey has a theme park, but, you know, everybody likes chocolate. Everybody. If you don't like chocolate, you're either a dog pretending to be a person or some sort of demon. Maybe a demon dog. Edge. I don't necessarily know why I'm looting as much as I am. I mean, demons probably like chocolate too. Yeah. Yeah, true. Like, the only acceptable thing that does not like chocolate is a dog. And even dogs like chocolate. They're just, dangerous in terms of, like, liking the chocolate. So, yeah, if you don't like chocolate, you can't even be a demon or a demon dog. You have to be, like, I don't know. Oh, God. Ow! Why the fuck they hit so hard? Also, why is there all that progress already lost? That was not an explosive round, by the way. Why was that not an explosive round? Where are they? Seriously, 2 hits in this armor. The fuck, game? I am wearing the, like, elite armor, aren't I? With, like, the... Yeah. What? Am now caught up story-wise. Very cool. I might play some 14 later. Get some more of the grinding I need to do done. Depends on how I feel and how far we get through this. I am not going to even bother. I don't recall these things hitting this hard, though. Like, what the fuck? How much grind do you still need to do? I think it's 2 weapons. Yeah, I think it's 2 weapons. It's not an insane amount as long as, like, I can get it done in a reasonable amount of time. Huh. Mother of fuck! Really, game? Shenanigans. Shenanigans. The fuck was that? Motherfucking, like, Bethesda stupid ass engine. Fucking can't make a fucking hitbox for a fucking wall to save their damn life. That was bullshit and you know it. I don't know why they're 2 hitting me either. What the? Give me a second. Okay, we're still on normal. Need to check that because the fuck do you mean? Like, why did I not get the sneak attack there? What? I am genuinely confused. Like, the fuck? Okay, how are we gonna do this then? I'd like to remind you, 9 endurance, 37.3 damage threshold, nearly 500 health. What the fuck? Do I have anything for this? No. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know why. What did you... Why am I... The fuck? I don't even have time to open my inventory and heal myself there. The fuck is happening? Like, who gave fucking steroids to the lizards? Fuck you. Fuck you! What the hell? What the fuck? Okay then. Jesus Christ. MRE. Rockets. Yeah, like those are gonna do me any good. I just had a thought about something nearby. Ow! You... The detonator. The detonator! You... Show your face! I will remove it. Reminder. It said the recommended level for coming in here was 25. I'm level 42 and those death claws were still two-hitting me. I'm genuinely confused. I don't think they're supposed to be that strong. Okay. We're about to have a really, really bad time, actually, now that I think about it. So there's a super boss in here.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge deathclaw in a place called The Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
And then it locks you in here. Gives you a flare gun. Why was RAR weaker than the other ones? What? Is something bugged? Did something I do bug out the game? If I had Wild Wasteland on, I could make Fist of the North Rar. I'm genuinely at a loss, though. Just, in general, at a loss. I don't know why the Death Claws are that strong. Anyways. I just had a random thought and I need to see. Mm-hmm. I see. Curious. Curious indeed. Anyways. But yeah, I've been hyper lazy about making any sort of like backdrop thing. Mostly just because like I don't even know what I want to do anymore for it. It's just kind of the situation I'm in. Like, I know I could just, like, do the same thing I did before, but I got a drawing tablet now and I should use it. I'm also incredibly lazy and bad at drawing anything mildly realistic. Or should I say, lazy about drawing anything mildly realistic? That's probably the more correct statement. What's up there? Ow. Ow. No, stop changing Stop changing ammo. The detonator. The detonator game. There we go. Ow. Think you're sneaky, do you, you bitch? Blade of the West. Another marked man. There's a lot of named Markmen, aren't they? So dark. Let's see him. Oh hey, Stealth Boy. Can't sleep here because it's radioactive. Okay. Industrial hand? I don't recognize this weapon. Just take a looky at what we found. Okay, it's all reading. I don't know how to do that. Industrial hand. What is this? Where is it? It's a chainsaw fist. Basically. Okay. Of course I have to try it. I'm me. I have to try it. Just listen to it purr. Hey, another Ralphie poster. Waste disposal, huh? Oh, very funny. Oh, I like this weapon. This weapon's fun. Problem is I have to get up and close and personal with things to use it. Which usually isn't a good idea, to be honest. What do you suppose we find in here? Anything of use or note? Your radiation level has increased. That's a strange thing to say. Lead-lined box. Ooh. Are we actually going to have a problem here? I think we might. Oh, hey, a wasteland survival guide? Okay. Yes. Irradiated stim packs. I'm sure those work just as well as they did before. Now, I'm betting what we're going to find down here is more tunnelers of some description. Just call it a hunch, you know, being as we're in a tunnel. No? To whoever finds this. If you find this, my name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd follow a new route to Markets East. Guess I now know why no routes go through this godforsaken place. Legs broken, can't get out, and even if I could, there are those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please, get this note to my ex-wife, Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you can tell that cheating bitch I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. Okay. I knew there'd be some down here. Fight me! Okay, this weapon is not going to work out though because I need to knock them over. Where is my shotgun? I want to point out those death claws were also hitting me so hard that the auto stim packs didn't have time to be used. Oh, there was a hole. Honestly, if I could just construct all of my stim packs into auto-inject stim packs, I would probably do so. I don't think that's an option, at least right now. The less menuing I have to do, the better. 25mm grenade. Huh. Awful lot of explosions around here that aren't my fault. Okay, technically, there is an argument to be made that every explosion happening here is incredibly my fault, but you know what I mean. By the way, I have not mentioned it, but I've been, like, every time I've been playing this expansion, there's been a small voice in the back of my head telling me something. And, I have no idea what the game does if I do it. And no, no interjections from the onlookers is going to influence my intent to do something. Do it? No. This is a good playthrough. Like I said, no like demands from the audience will directly influence me in any way, shape, or form to do what I'm going to do. Who cannot sleep with enemies nearby? Oh, thanks for letting me know that, game. Like, this is supposed to be a good playthrough. If I do that, it's not going to be a good playthrough anymore. It's going to be a strangely, like, optimistic bad guy playthrough. I like how many satchel charges there are in this place. I'm surprised I've only blown up half. A little over half the warheads in the area. Come on. There we go. Does that actually uncover something? I'm not incredibly certain. It blew up something. I don't know if that's somewhere I can get to. Oh, hey, there's another one. Or is it just like killing a bunch of them? That would otherwise be shooting at me. I think that's what it's doing. Treatment plant, huh? Eh. It's quick save every time we enter somewhere, so me. I don't much like the night vision thing going on there. Like, it's not really a night vision, it's just a color filter 90% of the time. What? There we go. Apparently I was missing that. Ah! What's happening down here? Ow. Stuff I don't approve of. AKA these people being alive. Yay. Problem solved. We seriously are running out of ammo at this point. Tin can. No, oh, tin can behind whatever that is. Okay. That. So they've been managing to kill these things fairly easily. I don't know what, like, Ulysses' problem was. Like, they're clearly not stronger than the Deathclaws. That much is just blatantly true here. What have we here? Manager's terminal. Eh. I will say it's not that hard to, like, find stuff in this DLC, which is nice. It's just, everything's really, really, really mean. Oh, hey, you got a nap. Yay. Oh, and they had apples here. Fresh apple. I hate that drinking noise so much. Like, everything else has a goofy noise to it a little bit, like, blatantly unrealistic. That drinking noise has a weird realisticness to it that I don't like. So is that really all that was in here? Journal and some, apples? Suppose also a place to sleep for those who are playing the hardcore. I guess, yeah. Okay. But yeah, this is an expansion I just do not remember a lot of for various reasons. What have we here? Ah. Breathing masks. Yeah, I guess they're just rad resistance. Just kind of whatever, really. No, mate, do not just, like, mass take jet, you stupid person. Hmm. Da 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 la da da da. This is the building we dropped, isn't it? Or is it not? I can't even remember. There's a billboard. I don't think this is the building we dropped. I think that was somewhere further back. My memory is hazy at best, non-existent at most. Time. Where's my progress? Where am I going? Kind of just crawling around the rubble right now, which is something I do often, but you know, it's not particularly helpful right now. Okay, it wants me to go that way somewhere. Oh, do I actually have to crawl up to there? No, right? Okay, I don't think that is at all where I need to, like, shoot. As much as I really, really, really want to. See, the problem is that I'm trying to be a good person, but they've handed me access to multiple high-level nuclear weaponries. And anybody who knows anything about my general personality knows that that is like trying to think of an analogy that won't get me in trouble. Putting a convicted kleptomaniac in a candy store without supervision. Okay, that should keep me out of trouble, right? I'm not going to be attacked by people for being kleptophobic, right? I shouldn't say things like that. That's going to exist now somewhere, and I'm going to be very upset. Is that a swimming pool? Is that a rooftop swimming pool I see? It is. It has water in it. Somewhat. Oh, that's just full of flashbangs. Never mind. Those aren't useful to me. I'm sure somebody's like screaming, "No, you're supposed to use those on the death claws to get by them, you absolute tool. Have you ever played this game before?" To which I have to say, B4, bingo. And then their, brain explodes in pure anger. Hello? Direction. I just, like, climb over these. This doesn't feel like what I'm supposed to do. Okay, there's directly an invisible wall there, so that's not what I'm supposed to do, then. That led up to there, but that doesn't lead up to there. Great. Oh. I see. What am I stuck on? Oh, that's the heavy flamer. I thought that was a torso for a second. I often mistake torsos for weaponry. I've not even been up here. Those are still spots I'm crawling onto that I have not been to. Oh, okay, that's where this stairs leads. Got it. Then we jump on down here and we keep going. Okay. I am glad I have light-footed. I'd have activated so many of those. Because I guarantee I've not even seen all of them. Ah! What, you think you can run away after doing that shit, you little bastard? Feel the wrath of the dragon's breath. What? Where are you? Other one? Where are you? Hey, you. You're using a stealth boy, aren't you? Fall. Die. Oh, come on. There we go. I mean, technically, I'm doing a Mr. House playthrough. No, no, no. Stop. You get to save Eddie. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, hey, Ulysses Temple. I'm sorry. What? Ulysses would be very confused if you did it. Shut up. I'm not listening to the voices in my head or the voices in the chat on this, okay? We are not being the bad guy. You can divert all the rockets to one place. I hate you. Why do you hate yourself? A lot of reasons. This being chief amongst them in some aspects. Hey, that's mean. Nyeh. Quest added, the courier. That's me. Quest completed, the divide. That's not me. Don't scan for hostiles, there's only me. And I'm not hostile if you're not hostile. That's a lie. Shut up. See, the robot agrees. What do we have in here? Hmm. Well, if there's anything I'm known as, it's not combative. Why do you lie? Why do I argue with myself so much today? Why? Oh, hey, another industrial hand. I mean, technically, I can leave him there. But he's repairing. He should repair. Is this a map of all the detonated and undetonated warheads in the region? I think it is. Maybe. Sorta. I don't know. Bent tin can. Why do I have that? What purpose does that serve for me to hold on to? So I'm pretty sure, yeah, I picked up a pair of fusion batteries, which are stupid like heavy. According to Bethesda, it's canon. Shut up! I am not the... Nee! Eddie! 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 Must have been an override function piggybacking on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? Yeah, I was just gonna leave Eddie behind. Alright, come along, Eddie. Go ahead. Thank you, Eddie. Okay, now I can offload some stuff. Pretty much all the skill books we have are useless. Like, unironically, if it's not one of 3 skills, it's useless, and I'm kind of worried that we're hitting the point where we're not going to be able to get to max level without soft blocking us. Just potentially. Take the elevator. We got a Ulysses to see. Ulysses. Ulysses. 1 second, Ulysses. I need to explode all these explosives around the area. Okay, I better stop doing that, or he might, like, just straight up attack me instead of talk to me whenever I walk over to him. Hey, Ulysses! Hey, buddy!
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Okay. I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar.
Kaiser's
You brought
dead.
the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East, and you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull, and even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Ulysses, you seriously don't understand. I don't work for the NCR.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
Uh,
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
so what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, that gives
Ulysses.
more reason to lay
Ulysses.
your homeland.
You dumb
After this,
fuck.
only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
Okay. You can't destroy the West even with all the missiles here. Do you think I care if you fire missiles at NCR? Go ahead. You've wasted enough of my time. Get ready to die. Forget this. If you want an ending to things, let's do this. Go ahead, shoot missiles at the NCR. I dare you.
You destroyed your own homeland, seeing a nation burn. Didn't think that would matter anymore to you. There's a strength in that. Lack of attachment. Still, you're here now. If there's no more answers you want, then we'll end this.
You might not believe in nations, but I do. But I don't work for the NCR!
Words are not enough to bear the weight of your flag. If you follow anything at all. Speeches are things of NCR. Words without strength. Your actions have shown nothing. Your flag will burn. The Mojave will follow.
Your tapes prove you've walked the Mojave, yet learned the wrong lesson.
Comes down to perspective. How far one's walked and what they've left behind. If you challenge this moment, let's hear your perspective. If my words are all you have, let's hear them.
Who are you who do not know your own history? In the logs of the White Legs, you mention your tribe and its past. Okay?
My tribe. That log. No. It concerned the Whitelegs, training them to kill. For Caesar. There is no meaning there beyond the road to New Canaan, the history of the murder of its people, and Caesar's past.
The White Legs might as well have been your people.
The Whitelegs? To even claim they were shadows of the Twisted Hairs. No. Whatever words you heard, they were not mine.
You're wrong. You led them to destroy your tribe at New Canaan. In the log, you said they were shadows. in the way they wore their hair. I'm talking about the past in the respect they showed you.
The braids I wore, they took that from me. Thought it made them more like me, more willing to have Caesar listen. They didn't know what the braids meant, the mark of my tribe before Caesar came, before Wulpus came for them at Dry Wells. There was death in that meeting, even while Wulpus smiled, asked for our help against the other tribes. All the while, they were looking to cast our history on the fire, and did. Another tribe, consumed by the bull. Nothing left.
So you carried two symbols, then the Mark of America and the Twisted Hairs, neither dead.
Both. Both survived. Pieces of them. Remnants. Nothing more. If you feel there is meaning in the White Legs taking the braids of my tribe, what they did, insult, not respect.
It's proof that killing a symbol is going to be harder than you thought. No, what it means is that what piece of survived can become worse than they were before. Maybe there's something similar to be said about the that old world flag on your back. It's proof that killing a symbol is going to be harder than you thought.
Back to symbols and history then. Hard to kill. Like couriers. You're saying when the meaning gets lost, that what happens here can make things worse. Happened in the Mojave. Flags of the bear and the bull. Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you?
That because I'm betting I have a way to stop all this. I believe destroying the symbol is never the answer. Changing it, that's something else. And I die here. If I can convince you, that's enough. I believe destroying the symbol is never the answer. Changing it, that's something else.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here. One buried this place, yet it lived on between us. One may build it again, build others. Your history has proven this here. There's truth in your words, but even if there's hope in change, it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
We already handled everything it can throw at us.
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and the bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
So yeah, you can, without an actual speech check, convince him based on his ideas and what he believes. You can actually convince him with an argument. That's how things should be, yeah. And mind you, in that, you actually have to, like, know what you're talking about. There's no... You can do a speech check to, like, convince him. That's its own thing. But you have to convince him and know what you're actually saying. To not have... If you don't have that massive speech skill requirement. Be better if it's just added in a option without telling you what the option is. The funny thing is that speech check will tell you you failed 3 times, by the way. 3 or 4 times, I think it is. Like, it ultimately ends up with you having to, like, have, give me a second to remember everything. You have to have 100 speech skill, and if you don't actually have a faction you've been backing, he will 100% call you out on it, and even though you have 100 speech, you will lose, like, fail that speech check and have to fight him. If you don't believe in anything in terms of, like, the faction reputation and backing, no matter how good your speech is, he's going to be aware of that fact. I've done playthroughs where I literally did not bother with any of the like major factions, and he 100% called me out on it. Like, he will literally be like, the 100 speech check, even if you can get it, will fail, and he'll go, you don't even care about what you're saying, you've backed no one.
To the divide they return.
Like, this is shit that, like, Bethesda doesn't even try to do anymore, and it's sad. Okay. What do we take here? Because we have a lot of options. Solar powered? Nah. I forget. Maybe just, like, toughness. Just keep leveling toughness.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you about Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
But yeah, you have to know what you're talking about whenever you make that argument to him. If you tell him things that are just blatantly untrue, he'll know it, and he'll tell you, like, go screw yourself, basically. Okay, Alright, so this is the major thing. Launch control terminal. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abortion code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's targets, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Attempt to cancel. Redirect the missiles to target both NCR and Legion. Redirect missiles to target Caesar's territory, or accelerate the launch towards NCR. Good guy playthrough. Ask Eddie for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Are you saying there's no way to stop the missile? The log said that that this kind of encryption would kill you. If you're really sure you want this, okay, go ahead and stop the missiles, and goodbye. I love that the options are, I don't care, I'll change the missiles targets myself, I never liked the NCR anyways. Forget it. The Legion had it coming. And nah, I think I'll go ahead and trigger the launch. I never liked either of those places. Now, I know what some of you are going to want me to do, which is to nuke everyone. But, goodbye, Edie.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
The fires of Armageddon, the divides, broken cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any special attribute. You also gain the reputations with the followers of the apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Brotherhood of Steel, soft-hearted devil. Most people say you're the devil himself, but they also have to admit you've done a bit of good. Oh, I forgot about that one. Ulysses' final message. Courier Duster. An old glory.
stand at Hoover Dam.
There's a reason why people say this is one of the best games ever made. Should have nuked the Brotherhood of Steel and the followers. My friend, do you not remember what I did to the Brotherhood of Steel? There's like only one of them left alive in the entirety of the Mojave, and that's because she was someone I didn't want to kill. But you're right, if I had the option, I'd totally nuke the Brotherhood of Steel so, you know, Bethesda couldn't do what the fuck they've done to them.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
It would have been a
King
mercy.
says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Oh yeah, the king. Alright, so we're going to just do the main story now. Oh yeah, we probably should... whatever. We basically just need to get the story done with. Because, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to reach max level without soft locking myself. It's gonna be a bitch if that's a problem, if I accidentally soft lock myself here after everything. What the fuck? What did that guy yell? Like a drug addict. I do think it's really funny that Ulysses still didn't quite understand that I was not working with the NCR. Like, at all. It goes off of what reputations you have and, like, certain quest requirements. And since I'm, like, really liked by the NCR, that unfortunately, you know, triggered the wrong kind of dialogue there, but... This guy is never leaving this spot, by the way. He's going to stand there forever because I kind of went past his triggering thing. So he never talked to me. And now he doesn't even have dialogue with me.
Where to, partner?
Presidential. Hey, man. Hey, Eddie. Come along. Basically, all the upgrades we got are now implemented into this Eddie. Which is nice. Okay, normal weapons. Blade of the West, flare gun, flashbang, grenade minigun, industrial hand. Love and Hate is a special weapon, although at this point none of that really matters. Put away the katana. Put these away. Alright. Plus endurance, plus 25 carry weight. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, we're going to wear the Elite Riot gear into the final battle, probably. Alright, let's go talk to House.
High roller, sweet.
Penthouse. Yo, House, you won't believe where I went and who I talked to. Probably don't give a shit. Hi.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Alright, what's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Alright, well, funny you should mention that. I'll make sure they're on the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Also, if you are like wondering why the elite riot gear and the gun, gee, I wonder why. Maybe it has something to do with the box art in the intro being someone in riot gear using a giant fucking rifle. You know, just why not? I'm not. Okay. I guess I don't have to, like, talk to the robot anymore to take the elevator. Cool. It's good to finally have some trust here. Yeah. Alright, first place we need to go, though, is our friends at the Gunrunner. Good-natured rascal. That's a funny title to have with the NCR. Alright, I need 50 cals, and I need 12 gauge. Money is also no longer necessarily a problem. A point... What did I put that into? Endurance? Do I want to go get the regeneration chip implanted into my skull? I don't think it's necessary at the moment. Alright, let's go talk to the Boomers. Let's see, how do I talk to Boomers again? Right. I tell them about how, 2 World Wars, God's Caliber, right? How people need to pull themselves up by the bootstraps, yeah? Hey, man.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Yeah. I don't know why it pointed me to him. That's weird. I find it kind of funny his dialogue just does not have any repeat to it, despite so many others do. So things may start going a little faster now, because, you know, we've already done a lot of stuff. Isn't Eddie supposed to be following me? Huh. That's weird.
Hello, friend.
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Alright, thanks for pledging your child soldiers to my cause. We will have several quest lines to do here for the strip itself, but, you know. But yeah, I'm also not going to bomb the followers. I like the followers. They gave me a lab coat. I like lab coats. Hey, House, guess what? They agreed. Like, less than a day, too.
Any progress with the boomers?
Yeah, I just told them about, like, you know, 2 world wars, God's caliber, and they said darn right, and we got along just fine.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gamora. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
Alright, I'll go check into them.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gamora's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
Yeah, a group of there's a group. The Gamora. Yeah, there's a degenerate amongst them, you say? At the Gamora, a degenerate? I would not imagine. So, nuke them regardless? No! They gave me a lab coat. I like lab coats. They give me free magazines, too, sometimes. They're nice. I like them. Mind you, I killed the, Yeah, do you think there's like a potential that somebody here might be a degenerate of some kind? This place? Right across the road from House? Think maybe that there might be degeneracy happening here of some kind?
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Hey, receptionist.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
I'm calling in for an outstanding balance for some information. Tell me what the Omertas are up to. Nah, clearly all the degenerates are in the casino. Yeah, this place is a casino.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
I need to know who to talk to about what's going on in the Gamora.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Okay. By the way, I work for Mr. House. If you dare do anything, I can rip your skull out. Like, this is a casino. It's a casino that offers other services, but this is a casino. Who is already hostile here? What? Hey. Chino.
You're asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I hear you've been on doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
I heard you've been dealing with some business that is off the limits for the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass. You again. What the fuck do you want?
What can you tell me about Gamora?
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk. Bye.
Oh my god, that is a joke that if you don't know where they got the name from is just over your head. The other casino. Yeah, we need to find our way into his room. There's some sound effects going on that I'm not okay with. But yeah. Oh yeah, you might find a degenerate in Gamora. You don't say. Oh, good lord. This isn't his place, is it? Oh, it is. Hello, Kachino's journal. I'm noticing these are taking a second to load. Hey, he has a Millsap's review. God, this place even looks like it smells of just awfulness.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the
No. 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 I don't think I will. Now, where is he? Chino. Chino. Hey, buddy.
You again. What the fuck do you want?
I found this ledger.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there.
Yeah?
That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front. Let's see what else I can say.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
Ooh. This journal worth 100 caps to you.
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
I have a question.
Okay, toss him at me.
Tell me about Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Hmm. What are they planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Okay. So let's see here. Talk to Troy. Find out what work Clandon does. Okay.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Yeah, you don't say. Also, I want to say that, like, he was threatening somebody who's dressed in full fucking riot gear. Like, it's not like I'm trying to be stealthy or anything. Okay, let's see. Where's this bitch bastard at? Yes, let's just say he himself is a bad person of a certain clarity. Yeah. I wonder what he's been up to. Imagine the smell this must be putting off. Holy shit. How many he's been chopping up. Jesus. This guy's problem is he's got a bit of a liking for either cannibalism or corpses, or maybe a little of both. Let's find some evidence towards that, though. There's a way we can take care of this bastard. Seriously, his room is just covered in blood in certain spots. Where is he? Where is this bitch at? Ah. Hiding in the corner, are you?
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
How'd you end up in this place?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Chino sent me to talk to you.
Pacino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Oops. Hey, buddy.
Thief!
Yeah?
Good to see you again. Hope you're...
So we need to find something specific to speak of what this guy is. You know, because there's no option to just say anything based around those piles of blood he has. That's empty. I am desperately trying to ignore that fucking noise. Literal, I guess, is the word there. That literal fucking noise. I thought he had some sort of note about this area. Maybe not. Didn't have anything on him either. But yeah, this place looks hazy and foggy in the worst way possible. Like, this place just looks like it smells of everything you don't want to be smelling. There's even, like, flies in here. Good God. Just checking to see if I can't even, like, interact with any of it. You'd think he'd have something to say about me just wandering around in here and looking at all of this stuff. Whiskey, ramen steak. There's I swear, like, I thought you could get, like, something in here to, like, point out what kind of monster this guy is, but apparently not. I know what you are, though. I will make sure you pay for it. Okay, and now this other guy, let's see. So, gotta go back down. The game just crashed. Reminder, this is even with modifications installed to prevent crashing. Okay. There we go. Back up. We haven't gone down yet, have we, the stream? Let me check. I need to actually pay attention to that. Because if we're good right now, then it's entirely possible the crashes we've had in the last several days were very specific.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I don't know. What the fuck you looking at? It's gonna stop me from picking every lock around here. Okay, where's this other bastard? Hey, buddy.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
You killed a hooker. Tell me what happened with the prostitute.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
You know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
What kind of chems?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
That doesn't sound like enough to get you to lose a whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that.
How'd the family find out?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Sounds like you were had, buddy. Like to try to get you out of your contract?
You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly.
Yeah?
You again.
Kachino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm looking to help Kachino break up whatever the boss's plans are.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
If you don't help me, I'll report you to the NCR.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
Yeah. Okay, so what can you tell me about the guns?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
What can we do to take care of those guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Alright, give me the thermite.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Okay.
You really don't want to be here whenever this all goes down. All right. Let's go do this. Actually, I think I might take some of these before they all die. Let's see here. Well, at least take the ammo, not the weapons. All right. How much thermite did he hand me? This doesn't look like he handed me thermite. It looks like he gave me a truck, and I just put it in my pocket. A little bit of thermite on the side, he claims. Not enough. You're right, it's never enough thermite, but Jesus Christ. Alright, now then, we need to deal with this other guy. Let's see, find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. I'm betting like Clandon killed somebody and they put that guy on the hook for it. Hey.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Yeah. Let's see. I have so many quest markers right now. Is he down below? Yeah, okay. Hey there, buddy.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Yeah, destroyed the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Alright. What happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
You better. You've just found out, like, how badly I can fuck up your day if you don't. How do we take care of them?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible.
Okay.
There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
They're going to do to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
All right. Let's go do this.
Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready.
Right. Let's see. Do I have anything to protect myself with? I have a teleporter and something that does literally no damage, so I think I'll be punching.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Actually, you know what? I'm going to be perfectly fine. This is all I need. Let's see him. Can't go through there. Can't go through there. Well, we're kind of just waiting for him, aren't we? Okay. What is my unarmed skill right now? Not bad. I don't think I'll have a problem. Actually, if you just hand me a pull cue, I think I can probably beat them to death anyways.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talk.
Right. Okay.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
I hear you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die of failure.
As a last request, will you tell me what your plan is?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Well, that was fucking simple. They were working with the Legion, by the way, if you have to know. Now then, let's see how. That was simple. Hey, Kachino.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy? Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
You better. Or next time it'll be you. Hi. I'm a good person. Oh yeah, we probably should do something about the serial killer here, shouldn't we? That can be taken care of later. Got a war to deal with.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Not you, ugly, you bold-ass motherfucker. Look at you. You're like... Good God, look at you. You're shorter than I am. God, do the women make fun of you, you midget? Look at you. Look at you. Look at you, sad, pathetic, balding, like 5'4" motherfucker. Like, Jesus Christ, no wonder you have an anger problem. You're closer to hell than anybody I've ever met. I really should be less mean to people who say mean things to me. It's gonna get me in trouble one day. Okay, well that problem's solved. I'm assuming everybody else is a problem too, now that I think about it. But hey, it's whatever. Mr. House, I took care of the problem. New problems. Chatter. Hello.
Have to report about the Omertas.
The Omertas were conspiring against you, are dead.
Well done. They won't be causing any trouble then.
Yep.
Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Funny you should say that, Miss.
NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Fun fact, they're already dead.
You have? Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, He hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
Yeah. How goes it? So need to check, make sure the internet is still going. The poor squires. Listen. They started it whenever they killed all those people in the Followers of the Apocalypse. It goes EP, 4:20 a.m. Did not sleep. What time is it here? 3:20 a.m. I slept, though. I slept better than I have in weeks. But yeah, I know that feeling of not being able to sleep. It sucks. Oh, Veronica was all about it and everything. Oh, she did fly over state. Fly over state statement. Shoulders. God damn. I willingly didn't sleep because I'm addicted to VTubers. Oh, I see. Okay, what do you want me to do, Mr. House?
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements
Ow.
for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer.
What's
Don't
next?
doubt it. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
Alright, Mr. House, I'll go save the president.
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded.
You didn't believe me whenever I said I could take off the jacket, did you, Karma? Preposterous, unheard of in VTubing. I'm gonna go save the president. What the? Oh, they took all my weapons off the bar like they should be. Okay, let's see here. Laser detonator, Old Glory, riot shotgun. Turns out I just needed a sneak attack. I believed. You just said you wouldn't. Yeah, I said I wouldn't that day. Let's see here. Flechettes, plasma. There we go. This gun needs a repair. Good night. I'm horrifically tired. Sleep well. Let's see here. I am moving along, you tin can. Jesus Christ. I am not a lizard. What did you mean? Enough playing human time to leave Earth for 6 hours. Go to the Hoover Dam, protect President Kimball. Report to Ranger Grant. Okay. What do I have in this? Explosives? Let's use explosives. Explosives are always fun. Alright. So let's see. There's a couple of ways I'm going to have to go about the prevent the assassination. Because I actually do want to prevent the guy from being assassinated. It's the explosive on the vertibird. Sniper. Is there something else? I think there was a third thing. We'll find out, though. I'm not afraid to reload.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Yo, nice armor. Mine's better. Oh, great. I'm hearing voices again. What did I... So let's see. This is the wrong road, isn't it? Or is it? I don't remember. I rarely have a reason to go here. Well, anyways... It's the Hoover Dam. So, before one of the updates, you could actually see water being sprayed out of the Hoover Dam. They removed it specifically thanks to the fact that the Xbox 360 was having trouble rendering it. There's a mod that restores a bunch of the cut content that was done for that reason. But yeah, I think it was through there you could see some. Damn indeed. So anyways, I never properly discovered the Hoover Dam. Oh yeah, the fort's just on the other side. You know, you guys have a howitzer. Well, not necessarily a howitzer, but a thing. You know, you could just turn this and fire. Fire on them. Just over there. Okay. Well, you people do you people, I guess. Can I jump off the dam? That's not a question I should ask, but am I capable of it? Oh, look, they even got a stage ready for the Mr. President. Yeah. Yeah. No, you cannot jump off the dam. Good to know. Hello, military officer person. I have come to help save the day.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if they're asleep. You weren't trying hard enough. Hello? Are you the officer person? You're the officer person.
I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust.
Yeah, Mr. One Eye?
Do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Hi. You haven't even told me why I'm here, but sure.
Good. The president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
Okay. I don't sleep.
Hey.
Hey.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
Mm-hmm. So what's your plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan.
Yeah.
So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the president through this visit in one piece.
It's kind of surprising that there is any Legion left after everything I have done to them. Let's do this.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Okay. Don't worry. I will do a good job. Maybe. Could be. Okay, that's locked. This is locked very hard. I think we actually are on kind of a time limit here. There we go. Oh, okay, there was nothing. Okay, where's his vertibird at? Okay.
Only engineers and authorized no one can go upstairs without authorization.
I've always wanted to see President Kimball's vertibird. Who's authorized?
Only NCR engineers or people with explicit permission. The president is visiting. Okay, just this once. Make it quick, though. I don't want to get in trouble for this.
Don't worry, this will be the best thing you've ever allowed somebody to do. This vertibird is not here. Hello.
We need to keep an an eye out for anything suspicious.
Mean like that guy over there?
Hey-o!
Oh, good God. You talk very funny. Tell me some more stuff. What do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
You sound it, buddy.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
You are like model citizen stupid. You know that, buddy? I'm glad you're happy.
Bye-bye.
You better get out of here.
Oi! Oi, oi, you fucking dickhead! Why are you shooting me? You dweeb! I'm on your side, stupid! Hey.
Have you finished your security sweep?
No, tell your people to fucking not shoot me, stupid. You tweedle-dicked fuck moron. Holy fuck. You better get out of here. I'm on your side, stupid.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
It is way easier to assassinate the president than save him, by the way. Just saying.
I'm just glad to have the day off for this.
I'm just glad to have the day off.
I'm just glad to have the day off for this.
Okay.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
My fucking god, I can't believe that asshat shot at me. Do a security sweep, they said. The guy tells me to do.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
He's probably ditched you for someone cuter. Oh my god. Are you an occultist by chance? Notice the symbols, did you?
Okay, well.
So Ben's missing. Who's
We won't
Ben?
go quietly. The Legion can
We
count
won't
on
go
that.
quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I am a person who has hard not to. I have combined the powers of magic and science together to do horrible, impossible things. That's basically the explanation. Hello?
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
I killed the fiend leaders, you asshat.
Hello?
I've never seen a robot like that before.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar
Me,
die.
as the brother of
VTuber or IRL lore?
Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
VTuber lore. You examine the areas and noticed a bloody wrench and a toolbox nearby. Someone was killed here recently, and judging by the scene, it was one of the engineers. You should keep an eye out for an engineer acting strangely. Okay.
Hello.
Secret is, all of my lore is jokes. You see, I wanted to be a VTuber manager, but nobody would work with me for some reason. So I combined the power of dark magic and science together and turned myself into a goblin. Or created a goblin body to possess, or a number of other things, actually.
Still no luck finding my friend. You better
You
shoot
know.
soon.
It's various things. That's why there's more than one body. VTuber meta is being a whole shit post. Yeah, sometimes I have to switch out the body because it degrades and deteriorates.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
But you know, it doesn't happen that often. It's totally not just because I wanted a different hairstyle. It's so weird to think about. Yeah. So we need to be on the lookout for an engineer who's acting funny. This one's acting funny. He's just staring at the wall.
People talk about what he did at the...
But yeah, that was the original joke behind everything, was that, like, I wanted to be a VTuber manager, but nobody wanted to work with me, so I turned myself into the VTuber. Hi. Hi. So let's see, there's a dead engineer.
Is it me or is the Brotherhood stuff?
I tried being a VTuber manager. Yeah. Can't get near those two. Those two will shoot at me. No one wanted to fucking pay me price scalping pixel anime. I know. The last person I tried to get to be a VTuber to under my management was screaming the entire time and trying to get away. I don't know why. I'm not that horrifying in truth form.
Have you finished your security suite? Looks like that's his verdict. Now if you'll...
Okay. Let's find out what we did wrong here. So let's see what happens. I already know this is probably going to end in his death. Maybe immediately? Problem is that if it's not their nature to entertain people, then it's just not going to be fun for them. You should kill him. No!
Is it me or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
Oh, the Brotherhood are dead. Okay, so, let's see him. We're going to want to run over here immediately. Come on, man. Even looks like JFK. Okay, we're not doing that, though. We're trying to save him. Hey.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Report. And stay off the...
Yeah? Okay, SMH, Secret Service, head ass. Ow! 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 Why are you shooting me, asshole?
And it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks. and are prepared to make the most noble...
Dissipated. Yeah.
Because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson...
It might have been a mild problem that I had explosive rounds instead. Hey, man.
Jeremy Watson never had any easy.
Search the vertibird and notice a strange item that doesn't belong. You examination, notice it's a bomb. You skillfully disarm it.
His father
Okay.
was a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old
You be
world
keeping an eye out?
as a prospector.
A bomb on the president's vertibird. Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. We can't relax.
They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help. And the
I'm out of here, he says. Alright. I actually do kind of think I might have been able to properly just let him finish his entire thing there, but large crowd. Yeah, I know. Like I said, a lot of stuff got cut specifically because of like the whole situation with good night, I'm Meepy. Yeah, sleep well. Stuff got cut because of the Xbox 360. I love how he's still just standing there looking like kind of confused about everything. Then I want to check the console again, make sure it's not aimed to target him. In my game, I remember Brahmin Barons being there and stuff whenever I played in the 360. Yeah, it released with a lot of stuff, but a bunch of it eventually got cut. Bye, Mr. President. I'm gonna ruin your plans to take over Vegas one day. Bye. It had to do with performance issues and whatnot. I have never completed that quest on PC before, huh? Okay. Oh.
Good job today. We got the president out safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you.
Yep.
You have my thanks.
No problem. Crazy stats. Yeah, the reason I'm doing the story now and like rushing towards the end is because I think I might accidentally soft lock myself if I don't. It really isn't even that hard. 10 intelligence, a couple of skill books, and like the more skill points per level up perk as soon as possible. What soft locks? If you can't put points into anything whenever you level up, it soft locks the game. But yeah, if you level up and you like don't have the ability to put points into anything, it will 100%. There was also good-natured and I believe skilled also was there. Like I kind of did a bit of a glitchy thing with that. When you max out, it stops working. If you're not max level, yeah. But yeah, at the beginning of the game, whenever you like are picking things at the start, you can take skilled for +5 in everything, and good-natured for like -5 in weapon skills and plus I think 10 in certain things. And once you like get out of Goodsprings and go to edit your character, you can just take those again and they'll give you the bonuses again. I love how I'm still learning about this game to this day after all these years. Yeah. I know a lot about this game, actually. Before I was a VTuber, I was actually a speedrunner of it, and I know a lot about this game. Being one of my favorite games of all time, I, you know, get a bit obsessive about it. Hello, Mr. House.
If not for you, President Kimball would be dead. So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's route from Hoover Dam demolishes
Give you speedrunner vibes. I love how that's an option every conversation, just like a voice in the back of my head. Kill him. Do it. Because you're comfy on stream, I mean. I can also become quite psychotic and loud. So, you know. But yeah, I used to speedrun a long time ago.
The Legion has nothing left to wait for. Their assault on the dam could begin at any moment. Before that happens, I'll ask you to complete one task. It may seem trivial, but that's far from the case. Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant reactor. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR...
Okay, good night for real. Good night. Get some sleep. I'll take care of it, Mr. House.
All preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long.
Thanks for the entertainment. No problem. That's what I'm trying to do here. Be entertaining. Even though I fell a lot, but hey. Anyways, forward. There's some quests I would want to complete right now, but since there's a real chance of us soft blocking, I'm going to just have to, like... We actually might be able to finish this game today. Now that I think about it. It really is this quick whenever you get down to it. Like, we don't even have to bother with certain factions. I don't know, before I, like, take a break and switch over to Final Fantasy XIV to do some grinding, potentially, I don't know if that's what I'm going to do, but just, like, I still need to, like, consider it. There is a pack Brahmin in the mountain. What is happening? Uh-huh. Why did I come here? Why am I here? Error, brain function not found. What? Okay. I could probably quickly show off how you can get through this game stupid quickly. I don't exactly remember everything, but there are ways you can. I might not, though. It just really depends. We should be using slugs for that. Ah! It's the little shits that breathe fire. But yeah, let me just do some quick calculations in my head real quickly. So, 14 skill points. So, 1 level, 46, completes at 47. So, that'd be 13, 27, 27 into 30, 40... Yeah, we'd soft lock. We would actually soft lock. Oops. And it'd be on the last level, I think, if I did the math right in my head. We would soft lock on the final level. Oh. Now, we'll want to be very careful here because they might get upset and start shooting at us if we're not careful. What's our special look like, too? Yeah. I have utterly broken this game right now. No, you can't talk to me. No. Stay away from me.
My folks back.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Don't mind me.
Get out of the control room and enclose.
Okay, I'll stay out of the
Keep an
control
eye out
room.
for Legion raiding parties. They'd love to shut down the Dorado.
Okay, thank you. All right, goodbye. Oh, God.
Move along.
Well, we've got a Legion to dismantle. And plenty of time to do so. Mr. House, I did the thingy. Can I go kill the rest of the Legion now?
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order.
Ooh.
And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam.
All right, let's go do this.
Precisely. You'll have no trouble joining the battle on their side, and they'll be too distracted to notice why you're really there.
Yep.
Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module similar to the one you used at the substation. The override will enable me to control the entire dam's power output. You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons. All they need is power, and they'll be in fighting trim.
All right, let's go.
We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the control room.
Rightio. I'm ready. Let's do this. The house always wins.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Okay. Oh, hey, Eddie. 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 Follow. Let's go. Da 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 da. Oh, hey, cons. Yeah. Hello. Did you guys expect to see me today? 'Cause I expected to see you. And I expect to see you all die. Thy existence shall be not. Alright. We're even going to do this fight with the anti-material rifle, just like the guy on the, cover did. Isn't that great? Oh, by the way, in the speed run, you actually jump off the edge using some special methods and just go past the entirety of the bridge. Oh, wait. Yeah, the bombing run! Yay! There it is! There's the flying plane! Yay! The boomers came through! I love that. I just love that, to see the bomber fly over the dam. Oh, down. You need to go down. Okay. Ow! Ow! Hit the button on accident. Ow! Hello, Legionnaires. Show up if you Legion dare. So yeah, I assume this way. Oh, look at them. Hey, guys.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room. You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
Do you not know who I am?
Damn it all to hell. Let's go.
Go help the Colonel. 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 Colonel, Colonel, Colonel.
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always.
Yep.
The override module is functioning properly. I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak.
Cool.
I just need you to head over to the east power plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle.
I'm sure.
Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
All right, thank you. I will, in fact, enjoy this. Oh, hey, Legion. Hello. Hello. Your existences shall end here. Power on, and all shall know. All right, there we go. Onward we go. Look at that, the Legion camp burns again. We can put away the gun for now. No we can't. Wow, this battle is turning into an absolute slaughter. Funny how that keeps happening every time I get into battles. Caesar's infamy gang. Nice anti-material rifle. Drop it. Oh, my gun's getting a little broke down. Oh well. So do we kill the Centurion, or do we... or the Legate? Do we kill Legate Lanius? We kill Legate Lanius, right? Like, we just have to kill him. Talking him down is so lame. We'll kill him. We'll kill the Legate. I am here for Lanius. Die. Can we kill him before he even sees us? Like, I got these explosive rounds, I might as well try. He has a shit ton of health, though. And we should probably hear him talk, though. Somebody among the cows over there? What's going on? We'll use the flechette. There he is. Oh. Oh, did we just one-shot Leggett Lanius? I have to know. We did, didn't we? Where is he? Yep. I'm taking that helmet. A mighty symbol he was, built to be feared. And here I sit, holding his head. I do not fear symbols. That was anticlimactic as fuck, actually. But no, the Legion is hereby dismantled. Fully and totally, mind you. Oh. Damn it. Come on. Oh well. Ah! Colonel! General! Whoever you are, hi! Hi.
Caesar on the cross.
Generally.
Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time.
Yeah.
And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Anyways, I didn't take the dam for you, General. I took it for Vegas.
Vegas? What, the families? Or House? You're talking about House.
Hi, meet our friends.
What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here.
Yeah. No. Here, read this.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this? The free economic zone of New Vegas? What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait. Here we go. Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdrawal? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go. This paper of yours isn't fit to wipe my ass. If you think after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion.
Actually, I took the dam, General Oliver, with Mr. House's backing. The terms are fair. Refusing them would not be in your best interest.
You know I won't surrender the dam, and certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week.
You'll become the alternative is... You will because the alternative is worse and useless, much like the NCR. Ever resisted arrest on the Strip? Then you know the odds. If you intend to fight, go ahead. I already defeated the Legate and the Legion. You won't be much trouble. ever resisted arrest on the Strip, then you know the odds.
We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard, Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We fought for it. I'll fight for it again today. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go.
The fact you're talking with me says a lot about your willingness to fight. I have no intention of leaving you empty-handed. I have no intention of leaving you empty-handed.
Looking to make a deal then. All right, let's hear it.
What if we gave NCR some concessions and trade with Vegas and the East?
If you're buying our ear for the moment, Hoover Dam's more than a fistful of caps to my superiors. Vegas is interesting. The East, that'll take too long to build up to generate capital. Of course, since you'd have to guard it during that time, don't know. Could go either way.
Barter 100. We'd also guarantee protection to the caravans and enforcement of fair trade practices.
Willing to tackle the caravan families. Keeping that bunch in line, well, that's no easy job. In fact, that's such a shitty job, those caravan families will be the one bottle capping you to death inch by inch. And that sounds good to me. Be a nice turnabout from your friend House and all the bottle capping he's been doing to NCR for years. Sounds sweet to me. Look, House, Vegas, it's pretty. Got you blinded a bit maybe, but NCR's got perks too. Think about it before you sign on with him. And if you say no, keep in mind what that means. NCR may have its problems, but when we're riled, watch out.
No, General, you keep in mind, and our conversation is over. NCR can't hold Mojave already, and now you're threatening me? Tell your soldiers you're going to attack New Vegas, see what happens. Tell your soldiers you're going to attack Vegas, see what happens.
I'm not going to throw away the lives of my men just to make a point. And there'll be other days.
Goodbye, General Oliver. Try to fight us, you'll lose, just like the Legion did.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. No need to worry about the General, by the way. He'll be held responsible, publicly disgraced. 36.5% probability of suicide, by my estimate. Kimball won't be able to save him. He'll be too busy getting thrown out of office. But less than a 3% chance of suicide, mind you.
That's dark.
Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a few months, half a year. But soon enough, the tourists and their money will be pouring in. Vegas will be a shining jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Goodsprings cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas. Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold. New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The courier, fair and kind-hearted to those in the wasteland, ensured that Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable and secure for future generations. Mr. House afforded her every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38, both out of gratitude and a quiet pride in his choice of lieutenants.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Mr. House showed little interest on the Boomers, who eventually began venturing out to Nellis to meet and trade with travelers.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Though she'd seen the writing on the wall, the destruction of the Mojave Brotherhood came far more suddenly than Veronica had expected. The news devastated her. Despite her best efforts to leave her past behind, she found herself compelled to make one final journey to Hidden Valley. There, she paid her last respects to the only family she had ever known.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Goodsprings as a token of appreciation for helping the courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
During the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, some kings took it upon themselves to launch several attacks on NCR citizens and soldiers around Freeside. Mr. House looked on these actions favorably, seeing them as proof of the king's loyalty to New Vegas, and decided to leave them alone.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways. While he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the Vault 19 powder gang surrendered to the NCR, they were reincorporated into the correctional system. The NCR did increase their sentences, and they aren't about to take off time for good behavior.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful robotic eye. And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Though we didn't get the best endings possible for everything. There was specifically some stuff there, like House being a bit of a tyrant, that we could have done some stuff to kind of mitigate, like, with the strip specifically, there was a bunch of quests we never even got anywhere near doing because of the whole soft lock thing that could have happened. But, if I remember right, in the ending where you do get the best possible, while House is still kind of a bit of control freak because he's Mr. House, you do, like, as it said, with you being a good guy with his ending, it's kind of implied that you kind of curb some of his issues and act as like a balance towards that. And as it says specifically, he even like views the whole thing as like a good thing, taking pride in the fact that you're his second in command. But yeah. What did I not do? I did not even bother doing anything with the Great Khans. Several of the companion quests never even got a mention there. Let's see. There's a couple of other things that just did not even appear there. Trying to remember what they were. Benny is dead. We didn't do anything with them, though, after that. The White Glove Society, we didn't do anything with. They're not really necessarily a problem. The situation there kind of didn't have any bearing to the rest of the story, I don't think. We basically killed off everyone who was a leader in the Legion anyway, so they wouldn't have anything to do there. The fact we killed Lanius in one fucking shot, though. I honestly was expecting to, like, put him at half health and then have the conversation start. But no. Notably, we didn't actually have a second war with the NCR, which can in fact happen if you choose the wrong options there, but yeah. As Mr. House put it, there was no way Oliver and that President Kimball guy would be able to do anything there. Kind of surprised we didn't get an ending slide for the one Ranger guy who was like feeding the NCR false information. Usually he has one, but I guess we just got a situation where he didn't. Text isn't aligned there, right? With that production lead production for the DLCs. But yeah, that's New Vegas. That's one way the story can end. I don't need to go over how badly the show does not follow any ending whatsoever. And completely misrepresents Mr. House. Like, just straight up does not actually even know who that character is. Let alone one of the other guys who died at the bottom of that casino. We'll let the credits run, though. Back while the credits run, I probably should just go take a break. I'll let the credits run and then I'll return to do something else. Alright. Go do human things to survive. I'll let the credits run. BRB. Give me a second here. Oh, look. Would you like to slow the previous save? No. You may be wondering, why am I skipping Bethesda's? You know why. Anyways, so that was Fallout New Vegas. One of the best games ever made. Uh-huh. Okay. So, let's see him. I was sitting there for a while waiting for just, like, the credits to roll by while I ate, like, a little bit of something and other thing. Let's see. We are now going to switch over to Final Fantasy 13 Erlene. Just give me a second here. There we go. Now we can hit play. Okay, then we get a window capture. See, there we go. There we go. Make sure that is all running as should be, and we didn't go down once this stream. Cool. Nice. Well, it's not over yet. It still might, but you never know. Alright. So we got some grinding to do. Oh yeah, I was in Bosnia doing, like, some stuff, wasn't I? Where am I going to end up? Oh yeah, I went to the Gold Saucer sometime after stream. But yeah, last stream we did of this, I went to Bosnia and just, like, got some weapon grinding done. Technically, we could upgrade a weapon now, but I don't necessarily feel like doing that. I landed on the railing. Huh. Couldn't have done that if I tried. Let's see. Did anything reset already? No, that's on Tuesdays, isn't it? What is today? Today is not a Tuesday. It's a Monday. Okay. And I have my other thing that I always do here done? Yes, okay. So then, Sodeska, we need to go. I just like saying Sodeska. Fun words. Which reminds me, after stream I'm going to have to continue my Japanese lessons, but that will be its own thing. I'm not going to play any Sea of Thieves today. But, reminder, let's see, what's the next game that I had on the docket to, like, play through? I think I said next would be Shipwreck 64, just something I'd give a couple of streams to, potentially, to see, like, how well that did. Then I'm not sure what's after that. But I have some other stuff to try. We'll see, though. Stuff Rena. No. No. Sarura. Please. No, do not bring stuff like that to me. Where is it? Desynth. Destroy. Kill. No. I hate those things. I hate those things. I'm not muted, right? Just double checking. Okay, I'm not. Why do I have to be paranoid like that? Oh, okay, I guess I did something earlier today, technically. Okay, what did I need to do? Yokai spreadsheet. Let's see, we done Zazel, so Lord Inma. Lord Inma. Where is he? Inma. Inma. Doko desu ka? There we go. And, so let's see. Stormblood expansion areas. Like, here, technically. Do we want to go to Othard? Or, like, that's not the correct area. I'm just trying to determine where I even want to grind at. Girabanya, maybe? Yeah, let's go to Girabanya. That should work. Okay, after this, I'm not sure what I'll do. Do I have my weekly fates done? Yes. So it doesn't matter what we go as. This is level 60 areas, though. And this class is woefully underprepared. Do I have currency-wise? I don't want to waste any currency, either. I need to get this class leveled, though. Just to somewhere where I don't have to have, like... So this is the problem I'm having right now. As you can see, every other one of my tank classes is at 90. And that means I don't want to get 70 gear for this class specifically. Because it'd be such a waste of time. Like, I still have a bunch of stuff that is in these level ranges that will need gear as they go along. I have 2 things in 70s with these classes. I have a similar problem with Black Mage and like 2 healing classes that are under 80. But like getting like this class alone, which suggests to me that I probably should go like do the story quest for this class. Though it appears that I am out of story classes to do. I see. Okay. Gazelle Hawks. Don't suppose anybody's around to forcefully help me, yes? No. Here we go. XP bonus, though. That's neat. Whatever. So... yeah, I might want to just do a different class. I don't really expect to get anything out of this, doing it at this class level with this equipment. That would take forever, yeah. Oh, well, we barely have any extra health, too. While desyncing. Yeah, we should probably use a different class. I mean, what I could do is unsync some, like, level 70 dungeons. That'd probably work. Okay, yeah, we're going to be able to kill way faster if we use a class that's actually geared. And not a tank. Maybe I should do Samurai or something here. Give me a second. I want to check. What is my gear looking like on, let's say, Reaper? Or Ninja? I play Ninja a lot on stream, don't I? This has 70 gear. 70 to 80 gear, actually. I'd be able to play this and do some damage real quickly. Eh. I see. I don't want something that'd be, like, annoying to play, though. Annoying as in needing a lot of, like, button pressing and thinking on my part, so... Yeah, I guess we just red mage it. It'll take a while, no doubt, but whatever. I can always look around to see if there are people just doing fates. That'd make it go way faster. I miss low-level fates going by, like, in a matter of minutes, even whenever alone. That's just like, this might be cutting the wire close. Fuck off, Tree. You weren't invited to this fight. Oh, great. Just no patience for outside enemies attacking. Two is doing a lot of damage to me that isn't great. Oh. Oh. Oh well. There's really not anybody in this area. Maybe if I go to the sea? Maybe there'll be people there. I doubt it. I have a feeling like nobody is doing this stuff anymore, though. Expansion, it's like less than 2 weeks away now. YouTubers are starting to put out their hype pieces that they were paid to do by the company. Or, you know, paid. Some of them weren't very smart. They were just given an early look, and that made them salivate, and then they were told that they were going to need to give it a absolutely sterling review without any criticism, and a bunch of them will just say yes to that. That's almost done. Anywhere there's an NPC fighting, it usually makes it a bit easier. But yeah, I don't think we'll find a lot of people doing anything right now. This might be another one of those times where I do a single weapon because it takes several hours. Then might finish off the final one off stream whenever Lynx is awake. kill off all these random ads that are around. There we go. But yeah, it doesn't look like there are people here either. Eh. Also, my map got completely screwed up there. Right. Coming up. I mean, I could always server hop too, I guess. Not that that's something I necessarily like doing. I don't like wandering into other servers. No real reason. What weapon even is this guy? I didn't even look. Doesn't even matter, but I didn't even look. Wonder where he was going. Lynx has told me that this area has like a shit ton of quests that just keep appearing as she was doing them. I can't remember if I've done all the quests here. I know I've cleared out the ones that I knew were here. But there's other quests that point to this area, I think, in Kugane. There we go. That's 2 for 2. Give me a second. What weapon is this? The gunblade, and then the dancer's weapons are after it. Okay. Minutes, okay. Who knows, maybe if I'm awake long enough, Lynx will have gotten up. If I have been streaming that entire time, maybe I can convince her to join. I doubt it. That would still be, what? Potentially another 5 or 6 hours? And I kind of have that, like, feeling of winding down after finishing a game. This is more done just to, like... because it needs to get done, and because I wanted to stream just a bit longer. What am I going to do after stream besides, like, my Japanese lessons? Probably goof off on Sea of Thieves a bit. See if, like, the connection issues for that game are better. Because I've not had a problem all day now. Unkiyu. Shiranui. You know what? I'm gonna unsync and just kill that. Oh, so, I did not know maidens are appearing out in these areas now. That's interesting. I think they give EXP bonuses for the next fade if you kill them. It's been a while. I suppose adding them here was probably a good idea because I remember these areas provide shit EXP otherwise doing this. Especially for the time they tend to take when alone. What's Nugget's timer? About 6 minutes. Let's re-up that. There you go. No, it's 35. Ima Goji desu. But yeah, I've hit the 50-day mark on learning Japanese. I hope I've done decently at learning words. Actually, it's what? Ima Goji Goro des. Goro des. I think that's correct for it's now almost 5 o'clock. Yeah, what does the maiden do again? Give me a buff. Experience earned on Fate is dramatically increased. Don't tell that to me. That makes me want to actually use a class to get some EXP on. Shit. Reaper, what do you got? 80s and 70s. That's not... Oh. Well, we can get a new piece of gear on there, I guess. I assume this class will actually be able to do okay enough. We'll find out. No. No. No, 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 no. No. No banana for me, please. Please. No. No. Motorcycle. Let's use a motorcycle. I should check on my island, actually. Been mildly ignoring it. Can't get that one done in that time period. But this one. 1 minute. Huh. That has 11, though. It is the bomb one. I'm not sure I want to do the bomb one. Angry dog-headed looking volcano. This one ain't that bad in terms of damage. I don't have the best, like, setup for its rotation, but... Yeah, I think I'll need to rework this class's bar. I don't like having to switch bars constantly to do rotations. It's really annoying. No, it's not bad. Its damage output is pretty good. It is almost max level itself, too, and it's a physical. The problem with Red Mage is that it was never really meant to be just a normal DPS class. It's kind of more of a support DPS than anything. Which isn't a bad thing. There's a reason I like it so much. Like, in terms of a class that just plays support, Red Mage is actually pretty great. I have too many stories of how Red Mage has basically been the class I play specifically because it helps me prevent party wipes. There is no better class for rezzing than a Red Mage. Red Mage being able to dual cast res is such a powerful thing for that class to be able to do. If you have an efficient, good group, it's not really something you'd need as necessary, but for a lot of situations, that has been literally the difference between a dungeon failing like multiple times and a dungeon not going anywhere near as bad as it could be. Or could have. Like, I don't think that class gets the respect it deserves. I say, as someone who basically mains it now. Like, there's a reason I got the title Guardian Angel, though. I don't know, maybe I should try to get this class to like 90 before the expansion happens. It wouldn't be overly difficult. Yeah, that's not a lot of EXP. Oh well. It feels faster than red. I don't know if it is. If I got better equipment for it, it would go faster. Maybe after we get a weapon done. I think I know why the bar's set up the way it is. If that's an attack, I mean. Really, Bombfish? Really? Wrong set. The one problem is that this thing's ranged attack is nowhere near as good as it needs to be. Like, it has a cast timer, which is usually not enough to use whenever there is people doing AoE attacks on us. Like, I know I set this bar up specifically like it is for a reason. I just don't remember what it was. I am also still just so goddamn excited for the new classes. Like, I know I don't talk about the Painter class much, but that also has me, like, about. There's the dual-wielding sword class, yeah, which Lynx has been excited for, but ultimately I'm still just super excited for the Tamer class. No shock to be stated. I love pet classes. I love being able to sit back and not do a lot and just watching something else do my work for me. Did you know I was going to be an officer in the Navy, potentially? at one point. No reason to bring that up after I said that. It's unrelated. Where's my bloodbath? Do I have bloodbath on this? No, because this is not a class I tend to use outside of dungeons. Wild statement, I know, but you know, competent healers don't get hit. Don't need it. Things that is also incredibly presumptuous of me, given everything. Oh. I know there's some sort of positioning thing you're supposed to do there, but meh. I can't remember any positionals beyond, like, stand behind as DPS. That's what, 4-0? I swear these have like a 30-something% drop chance. I'm guessing probably 1/3 chance to drop from Fates. Boss fight, maybe I can, maybe I can't, we'll find out. I want to get him away from that sprite so we don't hit it. Depends. How good is Nugget's healing going to be? Would the sprite please stop coming towards us? I can kind of kite him around, actually. Get the dot on him. Going a little too fast there. We might be able to do this. Just depends on if Nugget is smart enough to heal us. You, screw off, you asshat of a thing. Like I said, I hate whenever random enemies just join in on the fight. That's 3, is it? Yeah, that's 3. I'll try to get the weapon done. Just depends on how much energy I'm gonna have. And whenever I start getting hungry. Like, I know I ate a snack before I start stream and during, like, that little break, but, fun fact, I got out of bed, I brushed my teeth, I did, like, some very basic, you know, don't be a slob, be a normal human things. And then I started stream. Also, just kind of a funny thing that happened. So it was Father's Day. And I'm still in contact with my father. So I basically heard from somebody that it was Father's Day, and so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go, like, message him, like, Happy Father's Day. I message him Happy Father's Day, and then he says something about, like, coming over, and I'm like, what? And the only time he has ever, like, directly made a statement about he'll come over to my apartment, because we still live in the same town. Basically. He technically lives outside of town in the forest. I know I have not mentioned my family at all on this stream, but yeah, my dad lives outside of town in the forests alone. And he pretty much raised me alone in that house, so if there's some odd things about me personality-wise, like I was raised in the forest alone, yeah, I was, basically. Where for most of my life there, the only things that was surrounding us was the ruins of the rest of that tiny, like, long abandoned little area of a town. Wild story. But anyway, so the only times he's ever been like, yeah, I'm going to come over is whenever something bad has happened, and I'm like, oh no, what has happened? And so he shows up, and I'm just like, kind of waiting for him to, like, say something. Turns out he just completely, like, did not read the correct message. The messenger, like, apparently double sent an old message along with it saying that I needed to head to a specific store. But anyways, yeah, that was just kind of like a situation that happened. Because, like, the last time that happened was whenever he came by to tell me one of my uncles had died, and I'm like, oh no. Somebody die. Which one of the ancient family now has passed again? But yeah, no. Childhood was an interesting time. The area we lived in, it used to be like, there used to be a lot more people there whenever I was really young. It was an unincorporated community, I believe is the technical term for it. But since then, like, a lot of the people have moved away. A lot of the old people who used to live around there died. Like, there are still people out there. It's just like, the kind of street setup that was there, most of the houses around where I and he was living have basically completely dilapidated by this point and have been retaken by the forest. And so, like, in high school, even, I basically just lived in this, like, little, like, house out on these, like, abandoned streets surrounded by abandoned buildings. The only things that were there was, like, a quarter of a mile away, there was a trailer park. There's the highway, which still has stores on it. Some of those have gone into disarray. And a fire station, which is, I believe, right across the road. It used to not be. There used to be, like, a little house across the road from where he lives. Then the fire station burned that house down and took over the property. It was wild watching that place burn. It only strikes me now, just in how insane my life, like, growing up sounds. I guess the cows are still there, though. Like, the areas that weren't forested, that remain there outside of the highway, and it's like little slots of areas, would probably be the cow fields. Yeah, it would be the cow fields. I'm 90% sure those farmers still, like, run that. I like the cows. Whenever I was really little, I'd like feed the cows little handfuls of grass and pet them through the fence. Dairy cows, mind you. Dairy. I wonder if the swamp is still a swamp, now that I think about it. One day I have to go, like, look to see whatever became of some of those old buildings. They probably collapsed or are just sitting there dilapidated still. Like, whenever I was really little, it was actually... There was actually several other families who lived around. And those were, like, the friends that I'd have whenever I was growing up. Most of those people are gone. I believe that family moved out of state. I'm not going to name names, obviously. I'm just trying to, like, remember. One family moved out of state. One family collapsed because the dad got arrested, the mom got arrested, and I believe the kid also got arrested at some point. I'm not sure how many of them live still. That guy that I'm thinking of, like I said, I can't name people, obviously, for reasons. Blatant. But I think one guy ended up permanently mentally hospitalized. Like, severe schizophrenic kind of things. He was delusional even whenever he was a kid. But yeah, some of the farmers still are there, I know that much for sure. Well, literally everybody that I actually knew from there growing up, I have completely lost track of, or I know has died. Wild to think about. In fact, a lot of people died, now that I think about it. So goeth the times of March, I guess. Oh well. Seriously though, it is wild watching like a bunch of firemen burn a house down. That basically brought out a lot of people to just watch. One of the biggest fires I've actually ever seen in my life, now that I think about it. What was the other... I know there was a couple of other giant fires I've witnessed in my life. I've seen forest fires. Those get pretty big. I think the other big fire I saw was like some sort of like office complex catch fire. Those were worse, though, because they were not controlled demolition burns. The random enemies getting into the fight free. And they're always, like, stronger than the stuff that I'm trying to kill, too. Makes it extra annoying. I wish they'd stop doing that. Like, seriously, if you're going to have somewhere have these, like, fates in them, either make the creatures that are around them passive, or make the creatures go away for the fates. Otherwise, it's a massive pain in the ass. I'll check after this to see where I'm at, coin-wise. I think that one you need to attack from the side to do more damage with, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna have. Like, as food after I do, like, finish up stream and do the Japanese lessons. I might eat first before those, though. I'm thinking potentially beans, rice, and chicken quesadilla. Like a pair of chicken quesadillas sound really good right now. I also have a stuffed crust cheese pizza I could eat, though. I also have dino nuggies. I could just go like full childhood, and after thinking about my actual childhood. You turtle bitch. Oh yeah, those attacks. That's why I have it set up like that. Okay. Yeah, they're set over there, so like what I do is I just like use those and then like yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it has to be like a like 2/3 of the time we don't get a drop. We're not even halfway yet. Alright. I have no idea how the story's going to go from here. I half worry we've hit a point where they've kind of jumped the shark, though. I don't want to do that one. Like, that's my major worry with the story right now, is that they've 100% jumped the shark. And there's, like, a lot of shaky ground issues with the, like, the way the story's gone. They are doing a big, like, apparent technical update with everything, so maybe we'll see. I wonder if one of the reasons we're even going to a new continent right now has to do with, like, the expansion after next potentially being planned, that they're going to potentially switch things up. Like, I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, if they do, like, switch things up and leave, like, return, and we do see, like, the areas having some, more indications to stuff having happened. Plus, with the technology upgrades, maybe they'd be able to, like, kind of do the whole thing I was talking about. Like, thinking on it, they have been kind of experimenting with the idea of places being instanced between people and having different stuff there. We'll see, though. But yeah, this has a fucking cast timer, which shocks me. I know there's a way to get a free cast on it with the teleports, I believe, but it's been probably literally half a year since I played this class last. Like, properly at level. I don't know if it's worth attacking them like that. Oh yeah, if we can get that off right, it kills them pretty quickly. Cool. I'm actually surprised how much I've actually gotten done, despite my, like, general malaise regarding certain things. I guess it might just be the case, like, with the expansion coming up, I'm still somewhat excited, so I'm no longer kind of in that state of just being like, yeah, okay, we're probably just going to, like, have problems. I still just have so much problems with the post-story, though. Like, I have a feeling we'll never hear about any of it again because of how poor that all went. Oh, okay. Still no drop. How many flame things do I have now, though? 42 out of 9,000. Okay. One day I'm gonna have to finish up all the flame achievements and then go do everything on the other kind companies if I want to, like, achievement hunt ever. Though, watching somebody try to go for 100% of the achievements has been tiring. I don't know if I'd ever actually do so. Oh, this one eventually turns into a boss fight, I think. This might be a bit too much. In fact, I'm certain it's a bit too much. Yeah, if I remember the actual rotation for max level, it's like, well, max level, the level that I have. You activate one of those, it gives you one of those, and then you use one of the Gibbet Guillotine Gallows things, I think. Drop a dot. Okay, we're actually able to hit them pretty decently hard. Either this one ends and that guy becomes a boss one or something. I don't remember. But we want to, like, move them away so we can actually heal. Yeah, I think we kill these and then he becomes a boss one right after. Okay. Oh no, he just becomes a boss immediately. Okay, that's annoying. I hate whenever they do that. Like, you get through an entire fate, and there at the end, it's like, no, now you have to fight a boss, and it's like, why? Why are you so, like, this? Because it is just straight up a normal boss at that point, instead of, you know, the thing where you're normally just going to, like, fight a guy, then he becomes a boss, like, either you fight a boss immediately, and he has goons around him, or you fight, like, a bunch of goons, and then you, like, fight the guy as the boss. Also, I know a bunch of you Zoomers are probably losing your shit that I'm calling it that. Learn a language. Stop being weirdos. Read. I don't know what a Gyat or a Rizzler is, but the more you say it, the more I think you need, like, corrective surgery. Because something appears to be stuck in your brain that shouldn't be. Oh, and he's going to just summon a bunch of goons too. Great. No, go, stop wandering towards us. I'm fighting him alone. All of you can stand there and be idiots. Seriously though, like, Gen Alpha / Zoomer lingo is such, like, a bizarre set of stuff. And I'm just like, why, how, and where did you think any of this was okay? Like, you're not even speaking English half the time anymore. Especially whenever you're using a bunch of, like, really lame-ass motherfucking names from, like, douchebag Twitch streamers and TikTok stars as, like, your lingo. I'm sorry, but you need to stop. Like, they're not even made-up words. They're usually just, like, weirdos on the internet you've taken and used their names as, like, terminology for it. Unfortunately, every single one of those people is a complete douchebag that you probably shouldn't be using their names like that for. But again, kids are douchebags to start with, so, you know. Sorry, I have to have, like, I'm not even an old man. I'm not even that old. But I'm still going yelled at the clouds on this because you sound ridiculous. I understand everything they're saying usually. Just, they sound ridiculous. Re. So yeah, that was barely enough to get one throw. No, not the water spirit. This wasn't that bad. Can I just point out also, I know, I need to, like, have a different topic probably, but, like, every single word they use sounds like a Coomer reference, like Gyat Rizzler all that stuff, it sounds like a direct reference to, like, weirdo, like, self-indulgent nonsense. Except the one word that they use for that. It's just like, why are you people so backwards? What happened to you? Where are your parents? You idiotic children. Someone needs to help you. Okay, I'll stop screaming at the clouds now. As vapid and airheaded as they are. I honestly thought Goat would be the dumbest one. I know I said I'd stop, but no, I don't wanna. I thought Goat would be the dumbest thing I ever heard out of, like, the new generation, but no. No. We're only halfway. The worst part is, we've already heard about the actual explanation for where most of these terms come from, being just like a bunch of like really, really awful people on the internet. It's like, oh, this is what like what's gonna make me hate it the most. That was right. Like if it was just random nonsense, I'd been more okay with it. No. I'm sure there's like somebody who's going to be really upset at me one day whenever they hear that, if they hear it at all. I don't know. I don't know what kind of crowd YouTube pushes the VODs to, so, you know. Fucking bird. I am going to murder your family. Eventually, one day. Maybe not today, but you're dead anyway, so fuck you. They really make that really annoying bird too, the sound too, like that loud, angry, like squeak noise that sounds like like pitched down plastic being ran across something. You know, all this grinding and I'm probably still nowhere near at all. Oh, hello, random person here doing things. See, that's what I needed to do to attract people to do Fates. Complain about the new generation. Perfect. Six. I guess he's just here doing stuff. Let's see. That one's good. And yes, part of my reason for even using the outfit that I have on for Reaper is because it includes a hat that I can't wear. You know, because why not? Also, if anybody's wondering, I've never been with what it was. I was never cool. I hated lingo back then, and I hate lingo now. I do not change much as a person, which is a lie. I've changed a lot as a person. I've gotten way worse. Like, I went from a person to being brain. What do you expect from me? Coherency? Nah, never. I mean, we are getting experience. It's piddly amounts of experience, but you know. Piddly is a funny word. Is it actually a word? Now that I think about it, I don't know. Like I've said a couple of things a few times that I was certain was words because I just hear it a lot. And nope, turns out some things weren't actually words. Not even recognized by any dictionary for that matter. Piddly. Piddly piddly. Dragonflies. Do they? That's on the level of you're telling me a shrimp made this? Also, I've seen a lot of jokes about Gura drowning lately. What's up with that? If anybody knows. Did the shark almost drown? Did the very specifically water-related VTuber almost drown? If so, I assume it. I'm assuming she's still alive, technically. Technically? I don't know. Don't ask me questions, me. I don't know either. My brain is getting into this point where all I am seeing is AoEs and buttons and health bars. I'm starting to get into a murder trance and I'm trying to pull myself out of it. I mean, I'm sure I'd become super efficient, but I don't know how well I could continue talking like that. Just don't want to get anywhere near that fucking ruby hornbill. How many people do you think on their tax returns have to put a similar statement for where like thousands of dollars went? You know, just like on Twitter, the Ruby Horny Bill. I am sorry. I don't know why that came to mind. That's like the only thing I know that anybody cares about that series anymore for, though. Because Lord knows that company is basically gone. People made it, thank God, finally. They died, as they should. And that basically is... The best that Ruby can probably have now is like somebody gets a hold of it and actually makes a decent series out of it. More along the like lines of what the actual creator wanted, instead of, you know, the people who took his the thing he worked on till he died and turned it into a Tumblr fan fiction. Seriously, seriously. Who the people who threw out all of his scripts and basically made the entire thing just pure Tumblr? You deserve to not have a job anymore for what you've done. Taking a dying man's, like, legacy and doing that to it. Why did everything stop there? Did we lose connection? I'm still alive, right? Yes, okay. Zoom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, doom. Zoom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, doom. Kill, 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 and kill again. Flying motorcycles, slaughter, sin. I'm not muted, right? Okay. No, don't ask me why I needed to check that more than once now. My headspace is like empty. Every word that I say is the only words that have entered my brain. Like, it's like a water slide of conversation for me right now. Every word that has gone through my brain has immediately fallen out of my mouth. It's probably not a good thing to be doing, but hey. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Gravy chicken in the Senate. Gymnastic gelastics. Okay, yeah, I'm getting like a hard battle trance now, right? That thing I was trying to avoid, it has basically hit me. Hit me like the average person who works in a mental care facility. I'm sorry, that joke may be a little too dark. Maybe filter, maybe filter a bit, you know. But I don't like filters. They make things stupid colors, like yellow or green, but most often sepia tone or gray or red. I especially hate seeing red. Makes me angry. How many of these have I done? Like, I'm just now thinking about it, like, I know there's an achievement that gets me a special little outfit thingy if I do enough fates, and I'm just wondering how many more of those I have until that point. I might check after this one, because I have done so many fates of late. I'm just kind of at a loss. Because I have a feeling I've made some solid progress towards it, but... probably not enough. I know it's several thousand. Last time I looked, it was nowhere near the, like, close to completion list. Just still all, like, hunts and, like, various Bojin battleground things. And it's just like, no, yeah, I don't wanna... That's probably the last one. Yes. Okay, let's quickly take a look-see here. Well, what's on our near completion now? Because we've done a bunch of random stuff. Yeah. B grade marks 50. A ranks 4 in Black Shroud. B ranks 4 in Black Shroud. Right. Decipher 10 Time Lord Toad Skin maps. Great. Mechanist to 80. Okay. And the Annals of Archaeology, which is complete all Delubrum Regine entries in your field journal. What's my watch count? Here we go. That's one thing. This thing needed 95. That is a max of 10k. 10,000 fates. I've done somewhere in the 2,000 mark. Oh. I hate you. I hate you. I hope the flesh upon your skin burns off in a horrible house fire. I bet I won't even like the robes whenever I get the one, whichever that is. That one on the watch list is just the the final one. I don't know, I might do some leveling through Fates whenever the new expansion is about. Depends, actually. I can see me by the end of all of this not wanting to touch Fates for a while again. Oh god, they're probably going to do that gym system again, aren't they? Like, we'll just have to do several hundred Fates again. Just to unlock some merchants for some, like, piddly crap. That'll be fun. I can't wait to be bothered by links to do that all over again. Oh, and flying. Yeah, we'll have to get flying again. Maybe I'm excited for the expansion. Me, after thinking about it for half a minute now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of chores I'm going to need to do. Well, it's not like I haven't been doing ridiculous amounts of stuff anyways. It's an MMO, alright. I knew what I was getting into whenever I signed up for it. Still, though, I know I keep mentioning it, but I'm so excited just to have Tamer as a class. Whenever that comes out. Like, you know, the day it releases, I'll probably stream me just going absolutely apeshit with it. Assuming nothing happens between then and now. I actually, the other night, was sitting around just, like, messing with some stuff. Trying to come up with something specific for stream. Nothing that's, like, front-end, just some back-end stuff. And I kind of thought for a moment, I'm like, hey, what, like... I actually had to sit down and have a serious, like, self-conversation about if at all ever there was a point, would there ever be, like, any sort of corporation that I'd probably apply to, potentially, for VTubing? And I kind of sat there and, like, had to think about that seriously, because, you know, it is something that, even if I, like, hate corporations in general, would there ever be the potential that I'd do that? And I kind of had to go, it would have to be really, really, like, loose in its generalities, and not, like, have a lot of expectations towards me, which would be a very bad thing for a corporation to do. It's why I was like, even sitting around thinking about it now, like, which ones that even exist that I'm aware of would I ever even give half a thought to? Obviously not Niji Sanji. I have directly made it clear that I want them to go away as a company permanently. But then I was like, okay, but what about any of these other ones? And one of them I was like, well, they don't really even do male generations ever. And then I was like, oh yeah, most of them don't even do that at all. And I've made jokes about, like, Fishman, contact me if you want a male generation to, like, start happening. But I was like, would I even join that company? And it's kind of like, it'd really depend, wouldn't it? But I just kind of err on the side of no. Like, there's, like, maybe, like, one place ever. And it would be entirely for reasons, like, if I ever had the opportunity to ever join anywhere, it'd have to be somewhere that, like, allowed me to keep the rights to shit. And so that pretty much excludes everywhere. Except one place, and I've never heard of them ever having, like, males on their roster, so, yeah. I don't know, but, like, just kind of a thing. Corpo Live ain't for everyone. And I definitely would get any corporation that would have me in trouble. And it wouldn't even be intentional, probably. I'd probably just say something and that would, like, upset a bunch of people and I'd have no idea why. I've done that before and it was on, like, a lot lesser scale. Oh, hey, got a slide cast. Yeah, this will die. I had half a second where I thought something was not what it was. I misunderstood the health bar there for a second. Why are you There we go. That was also the wrong move. Where am I at? Still 7. 5, 10, 13. Alright. Not that I really have any intention of making money off of this anyways. Like, I know I've said it a bunch of times. There's some things I repeat myself on a lot, but yeah. I had to explain some stuff about how Twitch works to somebody who's getting kind of on their feet the other day. Like, even if I never plan to do it, I kind of know what the requirements are for certain things. Just because Twitch kind of keeps bringing it up to me. Now that, like, you guys won't see any of it, but on, like, the back end, every time I go to, like, get to the stream management for the page, it constantly tells me what my progress towards being able to become affiliate is. And it's just, like, something where I'm like, I don't care. Also, it's funny how they, like, kind of seem to be rounding down numbers more often than not. which I don't even know why they're doing. You would think they'd want to be able to make a little bit of extra money, but it's Twitch. You would think they'd want to be able to make more money is something that has been proven to not be true sometimes. You know, things like that. Me saying that would get, like, a company in trouble. Also, me loudly saying, fuck you, Microsoft. But yeah, part of the reason I was even, like, thinking, like, about all that was because of that whole Creator Crew stuff for Sea of Thieves. Which I've still been, like, talking to certain people about. Just to have, like, further, like, info on how, like, some people would view that kind of thing. Slash, like, seeing what some people who are bigger than me know about a couple of things. Basically, like, how many other contracts kind of say a lot of the same thing, and I was pretty much right. Like, I knew I was right, but just having not conversation, consideration is not the word. Further evidence towards me being right, just personally. I don't even know what word I was going for. I cannot remember it. But yeah, most contracts for that kind of thing seems to be worded similarly. And nobody has been dumb enough to pull the shit like others would hear. Here? Nobody has pulled that shit, basically. Give me a second, I need to, like... give myself, like... Just need to, like, take, like, a couple of seconds, close my eyes, and just, like, You know, that... Probably not. That explanation was nonsense. Oh, there's a person standing there with their chocobo. Huh. Neat. Alright, 2 more. That'll be this weapon done. It's kind of funny that Reaper Scythe I have could just double as a battle axe if it really wanted to. So you probably want to sheath that. Just that looks like it'd cause problems, like rip a hole in the shirt. Get off that rock. You're hard to fight on the rock. Escargot on the rock. Great, thanks, Brain. That's a mental image I needed. Snail on ice. Coming soon to a Broadway ice rink near you. Nowhere near a Broadway ice rink. Go screw yourself then, little Timmy. Mom, the TV's being mean to me again. Thanks to a certain content creator who does like coverage of certain horror things, I was introduced to something that was both like the most interesting sounding like analog horror thing I'd heard about in a while, that turned into one of the most like unintentionally creepy things in a while because it wasn't actually horror as far as I saw. It was some series called Angel Hair, and like H-A-R-E, the animal. And at first it seemed like it was going to a really interesting place in terms of like an analog horror. Then it just became this like unintentionally creepy as fuck series about a dude who was obsessive with a cartoon character that could actually talk to him. And it answered basically nothing that it had set up, abandoned all of it, and tried to be wholesome. And I just remember going, this is the most like unintentionally upsetting thing ever, because I dropped it. I didn't finish it, notably. I don't even know if it was finished. But it became this thing where it's like, I don't trust this at all. It sounds like a horror thing, but everything they're doing now is like almost saccharine in nature. Even though this sounds horrifically wrong. Like, even the character voicing sounded like they were, like, creepy obsessed with a cartoon rabbit that could talk to him. And the cartoon rabbit seemed to, like... I'm gonna put this in certain terminologies. Like... I'm trying to think the appropriate way to put it, because it wasn't anything that seemed, you know, naughty obsessive, but it seemed a little too, like, reciprocated liking of each other. And it was a cartoon rabbit that could talk to him. Like a children's show, cartoon rabbit. And I was just kind of like getting really skeezed out. Who knows, maybe it is a horror series and like, but as it looked for where it was, it seemed like it had stopped being one and accidentally was one. Because it was horrifying. The only thing that I could see it actually being, like, actually supposed to be horror is that, like, there was a character who kept bringing up certain things that seemed out of place, like a badger character who, whenever the actual hair was away, would start talking about, like, things like demons. And there was one thing where, like, there was an Easter episode and the rabbit was saying stuff like, paint things that are special to you on the egg. Yeah, we're talking like little kid character, by the way, kind of stuff. Not that the character was, just that like the entire thing was a little kid show that they'd show like 5-year-old kind of stuff. And anyways, he started like painting demonic imagery on the eggs and she was getting upset at him. Bizarre series. Didn't feel like it was supposed to be horror anymore, even though it felt extremely upsetting. Maybe I missed something, though. But yeah, even like the like they were building up a bunch of stuff in the first season of it. Then like by the time the second season came out, they had basically abandoned everything and completely switched. Which was confusing the shit out of me, too. I saw, like, I think Wendigoon did a coverage of it too. So I might look at that at some point to see, like, if he's picked up stuff I haven't. But I don't have, like, I'm not going to hold out hope because it just comes across as weird. And by the title I saw on his video, it seemed like he didn't know either. Of course, YouTube titles for stuff are usually nonsense anyways. Like, you cannot trust a title on YouTube for anything anymore because of the way people, like, algorithm go after. As much as I hate that and don't do it myself. Literally anything I upload on YouTube, it's, like, very, like, dry titled. And I just have one more. After this, like, just immediately one more coin and we can have our magical weapon and then we'll be just one off. That'd be nice. There are two here. Hopefully I can go through these fast. Also, apparently somebody tried to cancel Wendigoon not too long ago. And the video that was like targeting him and a bunch of other people said some very blatant, like, oh my god, this guy has gone full mask off things about how they need to keep quote unquote right-wingers out of horror. Luckily that got laughed like and made fun of massively, like it should be. Because that dude basically went full mask off in that video, which is really funny and really disgusting. I didn't dodge that. Mind you, I'm not even certain, like, certain people he showed in that video, because I saw some of it, like, clips of it, and, like, lists of who he was targeting, and I was like, is that person even, like, in any way on the right? Like, I'm not even going to get into the politics of it. It just seemed like the dude was, like, doing that thing where he didn't like a bunch of people, so he was trying to, like, get them canceled by, like, saying a bunch of shit that was completely made up. Or misrepresentations. Let's be honest, that's what 90% of canceling attempts are these days. Or ever. Birds! Become nuggies and die. In that order, please. Oh, Forlorn Maiden again. I'm not even sure there's going to be a next fate. We'll find out. Oh, Nuggets stunned it. That's why it wasn't moving. I looked over to see if anything had happened on chat. Occasional, like, where chat is for me on my screen, it's on the second monitor that I have. Occasionally it looks like a message has appeared and hasn't, so if I think I see a message appear, I quickly glance over at it. I'm not sure what happens, though. Like, it just sometimes looks like there was a new message, but sometimes, like, 90% of the time, no. But I see movement, and I've been trying to figure out what that is. But I've never been able to catch anything, so it might just be me being crazy again. Please be ripped to shreds, Stingray, and give me a coin. 'Tis all I need. Yay! We got it! Now we can go get the Gunbreaker weapon. For Laker? Breaker. Breaker 419. Do you copy? Brr. How long have I been going? Nearly 5 hours? Okay. Do I want to do anything after I get this? Or do I want to, like, call stream? Because generally I think the minimum I want to try to stream is 3 hours. So we're way past that point. Yes. Gunbreaker Blade. Here we go. Gunbreaker Gunblade. Or Gunner of the Gunbreaker, great. That's a gunbreaker blade, is it? Are you sure? Are you sure that's not a Nerf bat? Because I'm like pretty 99% sure that's a Nerf bat that he handed me. Wait, no, no. At least I caught that immediately. Okay. So what, we have one weapon left for that. And then by the time I'm done next expansion, they'll add more and I'll just cry. Lynx wants more. The Lynx wants more just in general about things. Let's take a look at this damn thing. I'm 90% sure there is no gun to that. Like, they can make a weapon look like a weapon. It's just kind of funny that they are so, like, toy looking. Like, that had to be on purpose to keep with, like, that entire series appearance, but... it still amuses me a little bit. Here, let's, what is this? We have two weapons here. Neither of them quite, I think, what I need. It's in here. Oh, good lord, just the pile of them. Oops. Gunbreaker. There it is. Get a look at this. Okay, I can kind of see where the gun is supposed to be on that gun blade, but... you know, it's kind of funny. It almost doesn't look Fisher-Price. It's those funny little additions on, like, right there that look Fisher-Price. Like, do a little more with the blade and get rid of those, and it actually kind of look like a actual weapon. That's funny. Good look at it. It has something written on it, but I don't know if that actually has any meaning. It looks like gibberish. Oh yeah, I guess we should check on our squadron. What have they done? Yeah, just go send them doing random things. I don't necessarily care. Dugong? The Pokemon? Let's push a little bit longer just to, like, look around. See if there's any funny names about. Someone with Gen X. Wee Ringo Lala Goku. That isn't it. There's somebody named Filthy Degenerate. Oh hey, we were supposed to find that person at the Gamora. Somebody who has a traditionalist keyboard smash name. Normal for that race. Is this person's name literally Mitsubishi Eclipse? Is that a car? That's a car, isn't it? Mitsubishi Eclipse. Yes, that's a 1989 until 2011 Mitsubishi Eclipse. That's a car. Lalafell's named after a car. What's this person's name? A normal name. Whatever. 5 out of 5, like 5 out of 10, completely average. Red Sheath Nightshade. Edge. Edge. Edge alert. Didn't get to read that person's name. I'd do this in real life if I could tell people's name at a glance. I'd silently judge them for their names. Sifara Altier. Very much just like OC Do Not Steal name. Mind you, I know my own character has a, like, not important name. It's whatever. I wasn't trying to be special with that name. Goblin Alicious. And Hell Crescent. Okay. What is this quest here? Why is there a quest here? Breaking Brick Mountains? Shit. Oh. Oh, it's a crossover quest. Okay. Sure. I did not know that was there. I just never looked. I guess I never did this either. Let's not start hiccuping, please. No. Oh, we can put away this minion and take out best minion. Come on out, best minion. Someone with the name No Good. False choice. Okay, those are fates. Unable to open map. Participate in fate brick by brick, followed by the fate brick by stone, or brick by gold brick to obtain a chunk of brickman. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. I'm too like hungry. Too hungry. I am too hungry. Brain, activate. Do words. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. I'm going to go decide on what I'm going to eat. Might be pizza, might be nuggies, might be quesadilla. In any case, goodbye. Johnny.